Hey, good morning. I have
Well,
people. I did not expect to have people this early. Well, we've got a person and then a potential person who's eating breakfast at the moment, so does not want to be on camera, which fair. How are you, Chloe?
tired, but other than that, well, I was about to say other than that, I'm fine, but I'm not because I'm reading like an emotionally damaging book. But it's fine. It's
I
fine.
forgot you were reading that. How are you doing with that?
I have got 4 hours left of the audiobook. I need to finish it tonight because I'm going to see the play tonight. There's so much happening. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I'm not enjoying it because that is a wrong word to say,
Yeah.
but like, it's a very well written, well crafted book.
You can appreciate it, you just don't appreciate the sadness.
Yeah, it's just
That's
like it's not even sadness. It's just trauma constantly.
oh dear.
And yeah, I'm in a section now which is called the happy years, but then I know that there's another section after it, and I'm pretty sure that's when it's going to get like really sad. So we'll see. That's another thing I need to do today because I need to finish it before we leave the house.
That's fair. Well, hopefully we can get it done.
But first, I need to film.
Yes. Cool. I'm probably going to be doing coursework because that's a big thing. Apparently, my deadlines are not as set in stone as I originally thought, which is fun and really
Yeah.
good. But I still want to get as much of it done as possible.
Yeah, because sometimes when they're not like that set in stone, then you think you've got more time to do it, and suddenly you're like, oh no, I still need to actually get this done.
Well, it's a 12-week course,
Mhm.
and the first one is due on the 10th, which is like fine. And then
Mhm.
the other two, there's only 3 workbooks that I know of. And then the other 2 workbooks are due both on the 21st of May.
Okay.
And I was like, I only signed up for the course on the 30th of April.
Yeah.
That's not 12 weeks.
No.
But one of the girls I worked with, she just done it and she said, like, I ran over on all of them. I was like, okay, cool. That's a little bit less stressful. So I'm gonna try and do some of that.
Yeah.
And then I might do some reading. I don't know. I should probably read something on a 48-hour readathon.
What are you reading at the minute, or are you not in the middle of anything?
I was reading that.
Oh,
Um,
I like how you're still reading it, but you've joined the live show anyway.
yeah. It was one of
Okay.
those things that I was like, I tried to like race through it, but I was panicking about the course. So I was
Yeah,
like, I'm not gonna race too badly.
and it's a reread anyway, so it didn't really matter.
I read like 70 pages yesterday, which I was quite impressed with. That was only on my dinner break.
Nice.
Anyway. Good morning, Pia.
Hello.
And good morning, Sharon.
Hi.
We are tired.
It's a general vibe.
And good morning, Becca.
Hello. I haven't had my coffee yet, but I've eaten. That's the main thing.
Well, good.
Just showing off with a coffee now.
Yeah, I'm getting Starbucks. I mean, it's still a question of if it appears or not.
Oh,
I ordered one last time and it never arrived, and I was very, very sad.
That is sad.
Becca, what are you doing today?
I mean, I'm going to be hopping in and out of sprints because I've got stuff to do. Like, I've got to go to shop and everything. But I want to read the first Thorn Ascendancy book. And if I finish this, I might just go ahead and start the second one, even though it's not on my TBR. But
Yep.
I want to read all 3 of these.
You didn't get a chance to do all your Star Wars Day stuff, so you might as well do more Star Wars Days delayed.
Exactly. I'm doing like a Star Wars weekend.
How many donuts did you eat up yesterday?
None. They are still in the box, and I didn't actually send a picture, but I got the May the 4th donuts, and I'm dropping stuff.
Oh, they're so cool.
Let me turn this on so you can actually see.
Oh, they're adorable.
Amazing. I love them. The I think it's the Yoda one and Darth Glazer. Oh yeah, it's the Yodo and Darth Glazer are vegan ones.
Nice.
Let's put that back on there. But I'm very excited. They smell so good.
That's a really cool box as well. Like,
it is. I'm going to clean the box after and keep it because I like it.
Do we want to go for a sprint? Might as well. Oh, I have a thing and my laptop has frozen.
Great start.
Started to go on.
It just doesn't want to be awake this early.
There we go.
I've got quite a couple of books that have run over from last month, so I want to try and finish them. And Prince Caspian before my hold on it expires. That's very, very fair. I read two books last month. Yes, I read 2 books last month. One was a reread that was not on my No, it was on my TBR. That was the only one on my TBR. The other one had nothing to do with any book on my TBR.
Yes, I read Aurora Rising and Imogen, obviously. Like, neither of those were on my, like, TBR that was my TBR mash. But, like, one of them I had to read for the live show, and then the other one I was just like, I have an arc of this and I want to read it immediately. I started it on the 1st of May and I finished it on the 30th. No, 1st of April and finished it on the 30th.
Nice. Yeah, I read Birth of a Killer because I was buddy reading it with this one. And then I read a book called Perception Check, which was on Kindle Unlimited, and I'd cancelled my Kindle Unlimited. So I was like, I need to read this before my subscription runs out. And it was very good. Morning. Oh, sorry.
I was going to say, I have already finished. Well, I'm very close to finishing 2 books already this month, so I'm doing better this month than I did last month.
Show off. Morning. I'm on a train, and my mum and dad just got on with a Maggie's breakfast. I'm going to start my day reading Belle and Colin by Lilo Moore. Yes, a Eurovision romance.
Do I want to order breakfast? That is the question.
I think I want to order this book.
A Eurovision romance, you say? Belle and Colin. Cool, thank you.
Good morning.
Oh, that looks so cute.
Yep, so just for people in the comments, I have already told these lovely people, we're going to probably do like one normal sprint. Then I have something I need to do that I do every Saturday morning. So I need to do a longer sprint about 9:15. And then we'll like go back to normal sprints for the rest of the day. But we're going to do one bit. So it's going to be like a 45, then probably like an hour and a half. And then the rest of them will be 45. But shall we?
That puts only 99p on Kindle.
Oh, nice.
My finger slipped. Oh no.
Oh no.
What a shame.
It slipped. Right. I will try and do this thing. There we go.
Ash's computer really loves being the one hosting sprints.
Very much.
What? Go away. Go away. I didn't tell you to stop playing. What the hell? There we go. There we go. Silly me did not sort it out beforehand.
It's too early to be prepared before the sprint start.
I pulled up the timer and then realized I hadn't actually like picked up the right thing. Anyway, we will see you in 5 minutes. Hello.
Hey.
How did we do?
I read 48 pages and I did my makeup ready to film in the next sprint.
Nice. Becca?
I got a parcel ready. I've got to return something. I got that ready. Figured out what I need to get in Lidl and got my shoes on ready to go in the next sprint.
That's still productive.
That was literally about 10-15 minutes. I don't know what I did for the rest of the time.
You existed, it's fine.
I read 8 pages and then proceeded to scroll on TikTok.
I did see a notification pop up.
Yeah.
You saw the video.
Yeah, I saw you. That's what she's doing.
I needed to wake up, and I was like, I'm not going to wake up reading. I'm not going to wake up doing college work. So I was like, I'm going to just scroll. And I thoroughly enjoyed my time, and now I'm more awake, so yay.
I love how we're all getting a notification.
I mean, Lisa's awake.
Yes.
Yes. Morning. I know I'm late, but my bed was way too comfy. To be fair, if I hadn't decided and put out there that I was doing these at 8, I probably would have still been in bed. I'm not going to lie. So
I technically am still in bed.
well, nice for some. I finished Stephen King's The Institute last night and really enjoyed it. Nice. And I have 4 hours left of The Shattered City, which is book 4 of The Last Magician. I need to read book 3. I pre-ordered book 3 and did not read book 3. And I really
I've never heard of them.
They're so good.
So my mum's using one of these books for underrated book on Royal Readathon.
They're phenomenal. The first 2 books were amazing.
How many books is there?
I think there's only 4 at the moment. I don't know. But the first 2 were amazing. Guess what book I'll be starting after I finish, Chloe?
I think you'll be starting the same book that Ash is reading at the minute.
I read 33 pages of one of my arcs from last month. I think I may manage to finish today if I keep going at the same pace. Nice. Very productive. I listened to about 45 minutes, shocking, of Case Study on audio. Had breakfast and tidied the kitchen as well. Nice. Nice. How do you have that much energy? I do not have that much energy. Not at this time. I still haven't moved from bed, but I decided I'm having a bath in the next sprint. So let's start. Nice. 70 pages of Berlin Calling. It's a good time already.
I'm really sad. Even if I read it this half of the month, I can't log it for Eurovisionathon because I've already read a book for Germany. However, one of the recommended books is called Somewhere in the Crowd, and it's 4 people, 12 years, 1 Eurovision. And I was looking at it, and the main characters are German and Australian, which is not helpful because I've read books for those 2 countries, but it's set in Oslo. So I haven't got a Norway book yet. So now I do. And that was also 99p.
Nice.
It's by Katrina Logan, if anyone.
I feel like you're going to find yourself a new niche that you love.
Maybe.
Tori and Cole yell at me a lot for never stopping and eventually burning out. Yeah, that's fair. Please, if you need a break, take a break. Do not feel like you have to be productive in these sprints because I certainly will not be for the first couple.
I'm not singing Hamilton in my head.
I sent you a video and it was the Ham for Ham, which was the Sweeney Todd
one. I've seen that, yeah.
But then like just getting Maserati was there casually and I was like, oh, this is like 3 amazing things coming together and I'm very happy.
Because he's in Sweeney Todd at the minute.
Yeah. I did not know that until I watched the video and I was like,
oh yeah. People were very annoyed that he got snubbed in the Tony Award nominations.
Rightly so. I didn't know he was in it, but yeah.
Yeah, he's playing Toby.
When I saw him, I was like, oh, he's probably playing Toby.
Kind of the only part he can play, really.
Yeah. But to be fair, he was fantastic in that. Like, I may have to try and find some form of slime to.
I think I can't remember if there's one show that it's like really hard to find one of at the minute, and I can't remember if it's that or not. I will do some investigating.
Oh.
What are you in about?
I might not have to do a super long sprint. Paul has just messaged me and said that she's not going to be staying.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'll still probably do like an hour sprint because I know that Chloe wants to film.
And post office and little.
Okay, well, we'll stick with the hour and a half then, so that we've all got time to do the things that we want to do. That's fine. And then I can actually do things as well as not just do the thing.
We're going to see notifications from you on TikTok.
Sorry, she's now messaging me going, do you want to go earlier? And I'm like, not really, but what time? So we'll get through these quickly before my aunt appears at my door. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. And she's picking me up in 10 minutes. That's fine. Tomorrow I'm going to do. I planned on taking Doug out during an hour and a half, so happy for that as well. Yep, absolutely. So we'll continue with the hour and a half. I think that's quite nice as well, because then like if people don't want to just do reading, they can do other things.
Gives people time to wake up, and Saturday mornings is usually when people want to get little bits and pieces done.
Exactly. We are going to have to go earlier because I'm getting picked up at 10 past now. So we'll go at 5 past if that's all right for everyone.
Yeah.
Hour and a half is perfect for my quest in Dream Night. Nice. I'll edit the timer.
I need to figure out where all the books are on my shelves that I need to talk about. Like I have nothing to talk about from last month because I didn't do a wrap up from the month before. I'm just doing like a combined one. So I've got to talk. I think I've got 14 books to talk about. We'll figure it out.
Are you going to get fed up of trying to find them and just be like, I'm just going to put the picture on the screen?
No, because I need to edit it and upload it today, and that just sounds like a lot more effort for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
I need to like actually get back into filming because at the moment I don't have a TBR. But I think I'm just going to be like, it's my birthday month. I don't have to have a TBR.
Exactly. Take a break.
They should be all be pretty easy to find. It's just that one of them is high up.
Oh no. Oh, I really need my book sorting out.
I don't understand. I bought a new bookcase and I'm already like, if I buy anything else, I'm not going to have room for it, and I don't understand how that works.
Oh no!
I know why. It's because I had like piles of books and like things were double stacked before, and like there is a couple where I've put like special editions as well that weren't on the shelves before and now on the shelves. But
I'm very tempted to reply my two like almost to the ceiling bookcases. I'm really tempted to replace them with the ones that are the same height but double stacked because I don't have space.
At some point we're going to have to put bookcases downstairs, but we've all sort of agreed that like we're fine to have books everywhere physically possible. It's just that obviously if, say like I wanted to buy a bookcase and Meg wanted to and then Abby did, we all need to make sure we have the same one so that it's like consistent, which will just mean we're getting more Billy bookcases from IKEA. But
that's one thing I'm gonna keep on thinking about. Like I could probably put a bookcase in my bedroom.
Do you know what I was thinking? I was like, a bookcase would fit in here.
The only reason I didn't move because it was one of those things of like both rooms are massive, but both of them are quite oddly shaped as well. But the way that room is, there's two sockets, and I was like, you couldn't have a nice bookcase along there and like have all of them along there. Plus, I'd also have to move all of my books from this room to that room, and that just seemed like unnecessary.
Have you actually managed to see the library yet, Becca?
Yes, I have. We went into the library.
No, I know you were there recently, so I was like, did you actually get to go in?
It was so weird seeing the rest of the room.
Yeah.
Because usually this is all I see.
Yeah.
What was even funnier was like I'd sent her a video being like, look, you can actually like look at it. And then she came and she was like, this room's bigger than I thought it was. And I was like, yeah.
Well,
It looks bigger than it does in the picture.
That was me the first time I came to yours, because I was really confused what the setup was like, because obviously you speak to your mum off camera a lot, and I was like, oh, okay, this makes sense now.
It's like the whole length of the house, because it's technically a living room and a dining room, but there's just no wall separating them, which is quite nice.
We'll get the comments and then we'll go for a sprint. I'm planning on finishing Sad Ghost, the Sad Ghost Club today. Then I'll be starting the Love Hypothesis. I was waiting for it.
Same.
I haven't read it this year.
Oh no!
We're on the 5th month and I've not read.
You've missed like 4 rereads.
I know. I do want to reread the Loathe to Love You trilogy though, because I haven't tabbed and annotated, but I was waiting till I got the one from America that you brought back to me.
My aunt has just texted me saying that she's on the way. For God's sake, this is not 10 past. Right. Ghost Club, Ellie. Fabulous. I am going to sorry guys, this is really, really quick, but my aunt is being like she is. Why are you saying no internet? This is not the time. What?
So if the timer disappears, it's because Ash's laptop's given up.
Maybe put a banner up as well, just saying like sprint until this time, just in case.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing now.
Great minds.
Yeah, I'm just going to do that. Are you going to work now? Please work. Please work. Please work. Why are you not working? Why have I got a pin with it, Beth? It's been going, having trouble connecting to the internet. I'm on the internet. Why? Oh. Okay.
Oh no.
Sorry, guys.
Having some technical difficulties.
Which is not helpful when I've got to go. God. Does anyone else want to share screen?
I can share screen if you want.
I would say my computer doesn't like me doing it.
Potentially going to be easier.
Yeah, let me just change it to an hour and a half. Right. Share screen. Tab. Share.
There we go.
And I'll start timing out.
Right.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Hey.
Just for a bit of an explanation, if anyone noticed that I had disappeared,
did.
I let Tori in and I couldn't see her. It was just like a spinning wheel of death.
Which was why I was trying to be like, it's okay, Becca. Like, she's coming. And then I think you thought I was saying, hi, I'm here. But yeah, I was like.
So I was messaging Tori and I was like, I'm really sorry if I'm just ignoring you. I'm not. You're not here for me. But I checked on YouTube and I was like, you're definitely on stream. So I know that's fine. It's my issue. So I was like, I'm going to try and leave and see if I can come back and stuff. And it worked. So hello.
Hello. I did not manage to get up for 8 o'clock. I set an alarm.
What time did your sprints finish yesterday?
About 1:15, but then me and Chloe spoke until about 2, and then I finished Blue Exorcist because I needed to know what happened. And then I spoke to Richie because I hadn't spoken to Richie. So we both went to bed and fell asleep at like 3:30.
Why wasn't you here for the start of the sprints, Tori?
I set an alarm. I did. Chloe saw me set them, and I was like, I'm going to try. And then I literally was like.
I did tell Ash, I'm like, she set 2 alarms. She set one for the starter sprints and one for coming back after the long sprint.
Yep. I set one, and then I added another one for before 8. And then that one was just a no. And I set another one, and I did actually wake up with a second one, but you'd started the sprint earlier than I thought you were. So you were already on the long sprint. So I was sneaky. I went and I opened up YouTube on my phone while I was in bed, like with one eye. And I was like, oh, they're sprinting. Nope.
Yeah, my aunt messaged me and was like, I want to watch Coronation. Do you want to go early? And I was like, yeah, cool. So we went early.
Fair.
And then she was like, I'll pick you up for about 10 past. And then she sent me a text at 5 past going, I'm leaving
here.
now. And I was like, this is not how you work with things, Paula.
And then the computer wasn't working.
Yeah. And then I had issues with the timer and my computer decided to crap out on me.
The whole thing.
It seems to be working now though, so that's good. I'm not risking.
Hi. But yeah, hi everyone. I feel like I saw Chloe like 2 minutes ago because it literally was like pre-bed. But hi, you two.
So how did you all do, Chloe?
I filmed my video. It was shorter than I thought it was going to be to say that I talk about 14 books, so don't expect like much thoughts in any of those books.
You did say you managed to like merge a few of them though.
Yeah, like I talked about all the Hunger Games in one. I was like, there's no point in talking about these separately. I read like 13 pages of this, and most importantly, I have coffee.
Also, Matilda.
I'm Matilda. Like, it's not just an insult. But true.
Did you get everything sorted that you needed sorted?
Yeah, I went to the post office, went to Lidl's. Lidl's had everything I needed. I came out of there with everything that was on my shopping list.
Wow. That never happens.
Shooketh to my core. And then I came back and I was going to be doing some bits out in the garden, but as I was walking back from the bus stop, it started raining, which, sorry to all the people in London, stood watching the coronation. I hope it gets heavier.
I can confirm on the other side of London it is also like miserable, so yeah, it's spreading across the entire thing.
This is fog.
Here, we've got like blue skies.
We've got fog. So, like, it was foggy yesterday. I actually looked out the window at one point last night because it had been commented on that it was foggy. And I was like, oh, yeah, there's normally houses there. Like, you can't see them. And it is still foggy.
Yeah, like, quite nice blue skies.
You're right in the middle of the fog and the rain.
I've realised, by the way, Becca, saying, like, on the other side of London, I'm like, I've been here for a week and I haven't seen you yet. We need to change that. Thank you.
Yes, please.
Hey, if you're free next Saturday through the day, there may be another person down.
If you want to watch Eurovision at my house.
I mean, I'm always down to watch Eurovision.
To be fair, I'm not even that big a Eurovision person, but I would love to watch it in the full house because I think the atmosphere would be fantastic. Like,
Not even my parents, they just sit there and it's on and they pay kind of attention, but I'm like fully like into what
I have some alcohol I can bring with me.
Ooh, do I need to bring baked goods? And if so,
Becca,
let me know what type of baked goods you would like.
cherry cheesecake muffins.
that did not take long to answer that question at all.
They're so good.
I still have a little tub of cherry cheesecake mix because I made them last week.
I unpacked all my baking stuff yesterday, so it's taking up like a full cupboard. I have said to Meg, I was like, if you want to use any of it, feel free. But my KitchenAid is on the side as well. I'm like, I just want to bake something.
I do love a KitchenAid.
I have the cheap version of a KitchenAid.
It was my splurge at the beginning of lockdown where I was like, well, I am getting paid furlough and I can't do anything. I can't buy theatre tickets like I normally would, so I'm just going to buy myself a KitchenAid. I was depressed because I'd had to move back home.
That is very fair.
That's fair.
Tori, what have you been up to this week?
I fed both cats, so they should not walk all over / yowl at me or Richie. I made tea. I did my spinner wheel pick for my next book, which Meg will be happy. I've just seen her appear as well. She will be happy. It finally landed on Spy Family. And I updated Jem on all of my thoughts on Blue Exorcist from last night, to which she is very happy.
We will be having a Gem at some point. She was going to try and get on for about now, and she woke up late. So I got a message going, I'm just jumping in the car and then I'll be on. I was like, cool. So she will be arriving at some point. Cool. Well, I did my thing, and then I was lazy and hungry, so I was like, I'll get a Starbucks, and Starbucks isn't open yet because it's from
So
the
early.
one that I go to. So I ordered a McDonald's breakfast instead.
Oh, nice.
It was very,
I
very
did
good.
look at ordering McDonald's breakfast, but the delivery was like £3 something, and I'm like, I can't justify this for just me, and Meg wasn't awake yet, so
That's fine. That's fine.
You've still got
always
time
do
to order McDonald's breakfast.
I mean, she's clearly awake now. I've said it out here. She's watching. We'll see what happens.
It would be rude not to now.
Go.
So I had a very productive sprint. I had a bath, then got dressed and sorted stuff out in my flat, and spoke to my friend who wanted to know what I wanted for dinner. Very nice. Very nice. I always like planning food. I don't know why.
I don't like cooking it, but I love planning it. I love eating it.
I don't mind cooking it like a good. If I'm in the mood to cook, if I'm not in the mood to cook, that's fine. I am making basically it's a chili cottage pie tomorrow. So I'm making like chili with sweet potato mash on top, and I'm gonna bake it. I'm very excited to try this.
That sounds amazing.
Hopefully, we'll see. I have 2 hours and 55 minutes left of my book. And hi, Tori.
Hello.
Hi, I read 100 pages of Into the Dark by Fiona Cummins and got myself showered and dressed. Nice, that's very productive. I had breakfast and finished the Sad Ghost Club 4 stars. Nice. Hello, dog was walked. Read a bit more of Case now ready to sit and chill.
She got soaked.
Oh dear. And also a hello, Tori.
Not like I've spoken to her already this morning.
Sorry, I can't see
Oh.
the high rise.
Yeah, she's like 5 minutes that way, and there's like a few high rises between us, and that's ridiculous. I can just see the roofs of the houses next to me, and that's it.
Good morning to Meg. I like Eurovision, but not as much as Becca. Yep, fair enough. I mean, just anyone?
Not often. Nope.
I am indeed happy. I was probably awake, just not moving. I'm pretty sure they stopped taking orders at 10:45.
Yeah, but I'm not going to bug you until I hear that you are moving, because, like, what if you are actually still asleep? Like, that would just be rude. And yeah, I've just had a check, and like they're just not taking orders at all at the minute for anything. So I think they're in like the weird in between time. But you know, there's still like 2 days left of the bank holiday weekend. It could happen.
I've ordered my prescription as well and realised around next Saturday. Oops. Also, dinner tonight is a takeaway, but he gave me no options, so I told him I have no idea. I need options. Fair enough. It's always good. I really fancy. I don't know if anyone else has noticed the ridiculousness of the Chinese debate.
Yeah.
Which I'm getting really, really tired of, but also it's really making me crave Chinese.
So I literally got a message from Meg yesterday on Teams at work saying that the online debate about British Chinese food is making her want a Chinese. So she was like, we should order one at some point over the bank holiday weekend. I thought I'd let you know so you can factor it into your plans as well. It's like, so I think we're getting one either tomorrow or Monday.
Nice. I'm really, really tempted because like every time I see it, I'm just like, oh, Chinese.
Yeah,
Just
me and Meg were commenting on it yesterday because loads of people were saying they either had Chinese for dinner or were ordering Chinese for dinner, and we were all laughing at the fact that Meg was like, "Oh, I want that," and I was like, "I could go for it." Like literally, I'm horrendous. If you show me all of the posters telling me I want McDonald's, they will work for my subliminal messaging. Like I will want that food. Like
We need to
someone's
figure out what the local takeaway situation is like. So, you know, it's research.
you have to taste everything. Like you just got to try it.
Mhm.
I did see someone joking on saying that it's all a ploy by the British monarchy, because no one was patriotic enough. So then everyone just complaining about Chinese food in the UK. They're like, "This is I will fight for my country." Just as the coronation hits, pretty sus.
Mm-hmm. I mean, all I'll say is I will not be pledging allegiance to Charles today.
No, no, I'm good. I'm good.
I am adamantly not. I mean, I don't even own a telly, so I mean, I can't watch it. But like, I would be adamantly and vehemently not watching it if I did.
Mine is not tuned in because I have not bought a TV license yet. I'm not sure if I am buying one. So it's there because it's a smart TV, so I can play Netflix on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my nana was like, "Are you going to be watching it?" And I was like, "I'd probably not."
The only thing I care about is that there's going to be a Doctor Who trailer thing as part of it. Like, there's part of the, I think it's part of the concert thing that they're doing. That's all I care about.
Oh well. I had Chinese last night. It was so good. I really love Chinese. My Chinese is not even Chinese food. But they brought this. They brought like a starter out, which is, and I will openly admit this is definitely not Chinese food, but they are
But it comes from
bloody
a
good.
Chinese.
They come from a Chinese, and it's salt and chili mozzarella sticks,
Oh, fine.
and they are beautiful, and they come with like a curry sauce dip. Yes, I understand that they are not nowhere near authentic, but they are bloody gorgeous.
It's like when you get chips from a Chinese, and it's like
So
there's
much
nothing
better.
about them that makes them like Chinese food,
Yeah,
but they're just superior.
So
yeah,
our Chinese does this salt and chili chips. I had to
Mhm.
get the right word in there, and they are the best chips out of any of our takeaways. Like,
yeah,
yes, okay, like a chippy has deep fried chips, but there's just there because I think it's the difference between like being so chunky and like the thinner ones. They go crispier, and like they literally come with like fresh chilies and like salt and pepper like ground up on them, and they're just amazing. They're the
Well,
best thing.
that's what this is, but it's on mozzarella sticks.
Fine. I have like 5 different options I just rotate around. So for a Chinese, and some of them are like somewhat Chinese, and some of them aren't. It's fine.
It is research. You do need to try
I
all of
agree.
the takeaways. Did my laundry and clean my room. Now time to read Rainbow Grey. Nice.
Yes. I'm so glad that won your poll, Addie.
I'm so glad of the sprints today, as I'm not interested in watching the coronation either. Yeah. It was one of those things of I was like, if you want some more sprints, I'm not going to be doing anything, so might as well. And I've
Yeah,
got
I
lots to
knew
do.
I would not be up early enough to do morning sprints, but I can go late. But I was like, I will move mine later if you want to take over. Go. Have fun.
This is making me really hungry, and I've just eaten a bit. Literally just
I've
eaten a
just had
bit.
cereal. I'm still hungry.
I've had a full
I
McDonald's.
haven't eaten anything yet. My brain is not awake enough for food yet.
Yeah.
Also, the stack is looking a bit healthier today with the stuff I've read. This was all over here yesterday with my weekend pile.
I have not finished it yet.
I'd read that one already, but I read those 4 yesterday.
Right. Shall we call? Oh, hello again.
Oh,
Sorry, O2 called me.
Oh, there.
Basically to tell me that they're updating the app and they're doing improvements to the service, which is why signal keeps cutting out. So, yeah, we'll see.
Shall
fingers
we
crossed
go?
it gets better.
Shall we go for another sprint? I'm gonna try and see if it works this time.
It'll work fine now because you're not in a rush.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. All right, I'll see you in 45.
got so confused there with that sound over the top of Satisfied from Hamilton. It's like, wait, what?
A nice mix.
It was good. I was having a great time.
Mhm.
How did we do?
I did a bit more organising in my room. I talked to Meg for a bit and I listened to 20 pages. So, you know, this one.
Nice. Becca?
I did 30 pages of the first Thrawn Ascendancy book. And I also, we ate 2 of the Star Wars donuts that I got.
Which one did you have?
We had the Chew Snacker,
Uh-huh.
and we had
10 out of 10 name.
and we had the X Ring. I'm really excited to try the Yodo because it's got lemon curd in the middle. I will send a picture of them to the group chat.
Can
So Tori and Jem and that wouldn't have seen it because I just showed these 2. Plus, I think Lisa saw them last night backstage after the live.
I've had so many emails about them anyway. Like I'd seen them before.
But they look so good.
I was really upset I wasn't in Edinburgh on the 4th because Type Wronger, you know how they do the little origami? Like animals normally, they were giving out fighter pilots from Star Wars. So then Pia was like, I'm bored at work, let's try and make these. So a few of them, like Bobby made one. And I was like, I love that you guys think I have the dexterity to make these, but like, I was also at work when they sent them. But yeah, Bobby and Pia were attempting to like fold little like fighter plane. Yeah, they were.
Tori, what did you do?
I read about half of Spy Family and gave Jem thoughts the whole way through because everybody said this was like one of their favorite volumes. So yeah, she was getting thoughts because it was fun. I had a great time. I then had like 10 minutes left and was like at a good point where I knew I wouldn't like finish anything else. So I went and unloaded the dishwasher and made more tea so that I can still like do the horrible adulty things. Oh look, the person I was messaging for most of the sprint.
Hi, Jem.
Hi, I'm still like trying to function. 1 second.
I mean, I just went and made more tea because I don't function.
I like how Jem says that like we ever expect her to be fully functioning.
None of
Thank
us
you for
fully
lowering your
function.
expectations. It's really appreciated. Just keep your expectations low, people.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's really dark now. What the fuck is going on?
I love the chaos that Jem brings.
I'm here. Hi.
Hi, Jem.
Ow.
You're doing so well.
Hi.
And breathe.
Thanks for having me.
I would ask if you're okay, but I know the answer to that already.
I'm going to have to go and change my top because you can see my bra through this. So I'll be right back.
Well,
I love
Never
Jem.
changed, Jem.
I love Jem.
gotta love some chaos. Well, I did not do any coursework, but what I did do was I came up with 2 rooms for my D&D one shot. So
Nice.
I have done that. In my little, I bought notebooks. They came. Hang on, where is it? They came in a little box, and they were all like D&D notebooks that have like different like monsters on them, and like some of them are graph paper and some of them are just plain paper. So this is just like the graph paper one. So I can actually like draw the rooms as I do it, which I think is really cool. Yes, I'm a nerd. Do I care? Not in the slightest. I was just really, really impressed with the little display case. I'm not going to lie.
They're cute.
Thank you.
Also, I don't think any of us can say we aren't nerds at this point.
Well, yeah.
I
But still.
literally bought Star Wars donuts.
Are you okay?
Just took out a Funko Pop, but it's fine. You can't see my bra through this one. We're good to go. Sorry. I thought I could get away with it, and then I looked at myself and I was like, no. No.
This is why you wear really, really thick, big, fuzzy things. That
This is why I always wear black. Shit through there.
also works.
No, it
How are you
doesn't until you
I'm okay. I had a shower. I woke up at like 10 o'clock and was like, this is an hour later than you were supposed to. And then I panicked because Danny wasn't in bed and he doesn't get from work from at 7 a.m. So I was expecting him to be there. And I was like, so I went running down the stairs and he was just in the kitchen. He's like, you're right. I was like, I thought something happened. You were gone. He was like, I was having a bath. I was like, I wasn't awake. I thought something happened. So then I was like a little bit on the back foot because I was like, oh, okay, he's fine. Because he phoned me on the way to work. He's like, you'll never guess what happened. And I was like, oh, he's got hit by a car. He's been jumped. He's like a seagull shit on my head. I was like, because you're about to go to work, but this is such a relief. This is not where I was going. So yeah. Well, I think that's why when he wasn't in bed, I was like, something's happened. No.
The seagull came back and got him. I mean, the seagulls in Aberdeen would 100% come back. Like, they are mean. They will steal food straight out of your hand in Aberdeen.
I would fight it. No one takes food out of my hand.
The amount of times I've seen people like literally take a step out of Greg's and then this first step, like they've lost their food.
Bastards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was listening to the last chatty bit while I was getting ready. And at that point, I hadn't actually got in the shower yet. So I was doing really well when I said to you, I'll get in the shower. And then like half an hour later, I was like, crap, I missed
Should probably do that.
I'll just get ready the next sprint.
No, it's fine.
But I was listening to the Chinese thing. We also had a Chinese last night. And I do think it was like this thing of, I'd seen it mentioned so much. I was like, fuck the Americans, I'm getting a Chinese. A Chinese.
I would love to know like the revenue that Chinese places are getting solely from this like TikTok thing, because how many people fancied one?
The thing is, I saw some like British Chinese people saying it's insulting to their families.
Yeah.
Like, their families that are making this food. So the Americans saying this can go get in the bin.
Yeah.
It's not all Americans, but it's the ones that are saying it can go get in the bin, because like they're literally insulting people here.
They are. And it seems to have spiraled, because this morning I came across a woman who is equating us calling it a Chinese to eating the Chinese, because apparently she is she's American, but she's of Irish heritage, and she grew up being told that her family were eaten by the English.
No, we just.
And that's why they can't trace it back any further, because the English are cannibals now, apparently. So we've gone from, oh, look at the Chinese food, isn't this weird, to, yeah, they're cannibals, they eat the Irish.
We're just lazy people who will shorten it wherever we can.
We say, I fancy a Chinese takeaway, when we can get rid of an entire word there and just say, fancy Chinese?
Well,
you can get rid of the entire sentence. You can just go, Chinese.
It's the same like spoons. It's instead of like fish and chips, it's a chippy.
Yeah.
Like
there's this one, I can't remember her name. I think she's like Curvy Witch or something on TikTok. She's brilliant. And she basically did a whole video about names that we've shortened. And she was like, Wilkinson's actually changed their name to Wilco because people used to call it Wilkinson's. So they were like, fuck it, we just change our name.
Yeah. Well, it's the same like if you go to M&S now, like it's all branded as M&S, not Marks and Spencer's.
No one wants to say Marks and Spencer.
I mean, am I the only one who walks around my whole office and just does this to mean, do you want a cup of tea? Like, I won't even say the words. Like
I just pick up my cup, look at Jade and like...
Yeah, I don't always have the cup with me because I have to go to the kitchen. But like, generally, if people are busy...
But even if
it's my cup.
But even if you don't, even if you don't do like just a gesture, we don't say a cup of tea, a cuppa. Do you want a cuppa?
Brew.
Yeah.
Or just
because everybody knows what it is that the other person drinks. Like, if I offer Hayley tea, she will literally slap me. But if she offers me coffee, I will be like, "The fuck are you giving me that for?"
The thing is that you'd say cuppa is just like a universal thing, and then if someone wants coffee and said they'll go, yeah, I'll have a coffee, please. Like you'll just do that.
And then you'll get the one really annoying bugger that'll say hot chocolate.
Yeah, we have one of those on our team.
My boss has like a little window, 2 little windows in his office. So I literally walk up, I knock on the window with my fingers, and they look up at me, and I'm like, and that's the entire conversation. I go in, I take the mugs, I come back with drink because everybody knows what that means.
Yeah, exactly. Like we are a lazy island.
I mean, and the further north
I'm
you
not
get,
sure about the
the
Irish.
worse
I
it
don't know
gets
many of
anyway.
them. What was that, Chloe?
The further north you get, the worse it gets anyway, because we just miss out like entire like letters in words as well. Like it's you don't actually say I'm going to something. It's always to instead. Like it's just.
Well, it's like
Don't get me started on Doric. They literally smoosh words. Like
it's like in Newcastle, instead of saying will you come with us, it's with what.
Mm.
And it's like
a lot of Norfolcisms are just sounds at this point.
Yeah. Look, I'm just
Hey, got a lot.
it
Makes perfect sense to me. I don't know if it made any sense to you guys, but it made perfect sense to me what you just said. Hey, got a lot.
Sorry.
Any clues?
I didn't hear you every time you said it.
Okay, ready? Hey, got a light boy.
Have you got a something?
Have you got a light boy? Have you got a lighter?
Oh,
A
I was
light
going for a
boy?
light bulb, and I was like, that can't be right. That doesn't
You've got a
work.
light boy. That would make perfect sense here. Everyone would be like, yeah.
Well,
no,
you just say got a light.
Yeah.
You've got a boy.
Cut out the beginning and the end.
Or
You've got a
literally,
boy.
if
That's
you've
what-
got a
that's
cig
where
in
it
your
becomes
hand,
a sound. Because you need the boy for the Norfolcism, so you just make it one long sound, then you can get away with it.
so here, if you were walking around with a cig, you would literally just say light.
Yeah.
Like you would literally ignore the rest.
Or
They're
just like
saying-
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're on the phone and walking past people, yep, 100%.
I'd be petting like, oh, do you want to have a thumb war? Like if someone come up to me like that, I'd be like, thumb war?
Challenge.
They say that Yorkshire is the place where the sentence "tin tin tin" makes sense. It's the same word for but it means it isn't in the tin. Tin tin tin.
Tin, tin, tin. Yeah. I can do that. Tin. Basically, we're all lazy and don't ask us to add extra words if we don't need to. Otherwise, we are just going to make it a sound.
Yeah.
If we're going to have to add the extra word, it's not going to be
The one that you want.
No. Sharon listened to some more of her book. Hi, I read 50 pages of Into the Dark and hung up the washing to dry. Nice. I did some housework and filmed a reel. Nice. Just realised when I went to make the bed and take my meds, I didn't actually take my meds. Oops, guess I should do that. But I did make the bed and watch YouTube. Nice. Well, I mean, one job down. But go take the medication.
Yeah, take the meds.
I got distracted by my phone, but did read 14 pages of I Have Some Questions for You. Nice. Hi, Jen.
Hi, Sharon.
Jen clearly isn't fully awake yet. Haha.
I'm never fully awake.
Hi, Jen.
Hi.
That happened to me once outside the hospital. I beat that seagull and kept myself awake.
I would like to point out that Steph is also very close to me, and the Aberdeen Seagulls have no barriers. Like they will try and steal your shit.
Those bitches can fly.
Yeah.
I don't think it's caught on nationwide, but all my friends call Sainsbury's Sainsbury's. Oh.
Can't say
That's
that's
a new one.
Like.
Yeah.
No,
It's called Woolworths. Woolworths, we used to
Woolies.
use Woolies.
Woolies.
Willies.
McDonald's,
Mackies.
if you want to act like you're an Australian, Macca's.
Mackies.
Like, we don't say anything fully.
The only thing that we say fully are like companies that have done it for us. KFC.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There is the odd one that you'll add an extra word to, like it's never just a Nando's, it's like a cheeky Nando's.
Yeah.
You have to add the extra word.
a descriptor, if you will.
Not just the Nando's, it's a cheeky Nando's.
It's the only appropriate way to describe Nando's.
Or Waggas. I love Waggas.
But it's like if you were going to Frankie and Benny's, it's Frankie's.
Yep.
I used to work at Frankie and Benny's, and I said to Danny the other day, "Do you want to go to Frankie and Benny's?" He goes, "Gemma, it closed down." I was like, "What?" It's like, I missed that. God.
Good job you no longer work there.
Newcastle gets called the Toon as well. Northerners love to shorten words. To be fair, though, if I'm going to Sunderland, I would call that town. Like, if I was going into the city centre, I would be like, "Do you want to go to town?"
Yeah.
So, I don't
When
know
I
if
was
like,
a kid in the sticks, because obviously I live in the city now. I've upgraded. We would always just call town Aberdeen, because the little places you could get shops, we were all villages at the point when I was a kid. So like town was the city, but now all of the towns are actually big enough you can go shopping in them. That everybody now in this country is like, what are you on about? Where are we going? Because I'll be like meaning Aberdeen and they'll be meaning like Inverurie or whatever.
In Sheffield, because I lived in like one of the suburbs that wasn't too far from the city centre was what you'd call town.
yeah.
Yeah.
They can fly and they are huge.
See, the seagulls mine aren't as brave. I was at the seaside and like I was sitting along the beach and I had chips and this seagull was walking closer and closer to us and I just looked at it, I was like, "Don't even think about it," and it walked away. But they don't have the guts to do it.
Oh no.
Is it that or are you just terrifying?
I don't know. Shall I go to Aberdeen and see? Fight a seagull.
Fight a seagull.
I would pay to see you do that.
Take my sandwich,
I
will
don't
you?
I don't think the ones up here are like aggressive. There's just so many of them that it's like, I mean, there's been many a time where Becca will have just be like, "Is that a seagull I can hear on the voice note you sent me?" And I'm like, "Probably." I just don't notice it anymore.
Don't hear
I live
don't hear
very
them
close
anymore.
to the sea.
I've always lived in like landlocked places, so I've never really like unless I've gone to the seaside, I've never really.
I mean, my work is like. On you go.
If I look that way, it's literally just like there, like 2-3 minutes away.
I'm not that close, but like there's a big hill in the way first. Like if I go to like the top of the hill, I can see the sea. Like it's just land first. But even at my work, so my work is about 7 miles from here inland, and we have seagulls that nest every year. Why? Leave me alone.
I'm like in driving distance to the sea. There's quite a lot of beaches near me in like Norfolk and that, but where I am, because I'm closer to the town, I can't see the sea or anything, but we do have a river, called the Wash. It flooded once in the 50s. We still talk about it.
There were floods that happened in Leeds and sort of the surrounding areas, and it was like Boxing Day many years ago, so it was around Christmas, and I think it's been about 6 years now, and there are still like news pieces about it on the local news once a week back in Yorkshire. I'm just like, why are we still talking about these floods?
It's devastating. Now we have like flood defenses and everything. I'm like, it literally has never happened again. Like, yeah. So if you drive down by the, oh no, I was going to call it the docks, but that sounds really wrong. But I mean, that's what they are. I drive down by the docks regularly, apparently. And there's like a big gate that you go through, and it's like one of those ones with like the big rubber bit at the bottom. I've never seen that closed. So if we do flood, I guess we're just gonna still flood unless they're like really big. I don't know.
Or they'll let some water trickle in and then stop everything else as the close maybe.
We'll see what happens.
I mean, I've literally never seen it even half full, that river. So, because like I say, I use the term river very loosely.
We have quite a lot up here that overfloods, but that's what you get for coming off. Like there's two main rivers that kind of go sideways like that through Aberdeenshire, and they both just raise. Most of the times, like, the houses are placed sensibly, but the last time my aunt's house flooded, so like the river's here and her house is literally on the back of it, and the bank did its job. Like, it didn't flood in this way, it went up and down the whole street and everything flooded. It was like mental. Her whole bottom of her house flooded a few years ago, at the same time as my mum was attempting to go on a cruise and everybody got told, go home for safety, don't drive. And then my mum couldn't get to Edinburgh for a flight, so guess who had to drive to Edinburgh after being sent home from work to not drive? That wasn't fun.
Town was one of 5 places back home, and it was always a guessing game.
I assume this is because, I mean, she's downstairs now, so she's not listening to the comments, but I assume this is because she lived like close to various different like town centres and things, but like in a smaller area herself.
Well, this was what it was like at college, because there was people who would be from like Newcastle way, and they would refer to Newcastle as town, but I would always refer to Sunderland as town because Sunderland was closer. So it was like, yeah. Also,
I believe it. You can be terrifying if you want to be.
Leave her donuts.
You're nice when you want to be as well, but also like I would not want to be on your bad side.
yeah.
Look, as long as you don't try and steal food from me, we're fine.
Becca doesn't share food.
Is this why when we were talking about like getting the afternoon tea, and I said you can share my chips, you were like, I might nick one chip but no more? It's because you don't want me thinking that I can nick yours.
No, it's more that if I start eating them, I won't stop, and they're yours for your birthday lunch.
I don't think you realise just how much food you get on this afternoon tea.
I'm so excited for this.
I'm also with Becca on not sharing food though.
I'm okay sometimes. It was pointed out to me that my nana is very much like, can I try a bit, as she like steals a bite. But as I've said before, she's also the person who, when we're having Sunday dinner and she doesn't want something, she'll literally just take it off her plate and go to Billy, her partner, and go, do you want this, while putting it on his plate? And it's like, you didn't even give him a chance to say yes or no, Nana.
He's having it.
Yeah.
I will feed you.
I saw a TikTok the other day that really made me laugh because it was these two, like, I don't know, probably in their like 50s, these two ladies, and they went out and one of them was like, held up her plate, and the one that was filming was like obviously really confused and hesitantly picked up her own plate and like cheers it, and she was like, bitch, take the chips. We were cheersing.
From now on, I want to cheese plates. Shall we go for another sprint?
Yeah. I can actually do something. I don't know what. I'm going to get another. This is like an iced coffee that I forgot I had, which is a win. I'm going to go and top this up because it's Starbucks caramel macchiato from Tesco's. I don't know what that was. I think this was me miming tipping it, but I'm not even sure, to be honest. So.
I will see you guys in 45.
Bye.
Hi.
It's a strange time and nice.
How did we do?
I took my video and made the thumbnail, so it just needs uploading in the next sprint.
Nice. Becca?
I made and ate some lunch and read another 30 pages of this. The narrator does Thrawn's voice so well. Like, he is not Lars Mikkelsen, but he manages to sound like Lars Mikkelsen.
I love that with a narrator. I love finding a good narrator.
Like, I looked it up because I was like, I didn't know he did the audio, but he doesn't. The guy's just really good at putting on Thrawn's voice.
Nice. Tori?
That timing went off as I read the last panel of the last page of Spy Family. It was so satisfying. And the song I was listening to from VoicePlay also finished at exactly the same time, like all three lined. It will never happen again,
No.
but it happened.
We are all witness to it.
It was actually crazy. But yeah, I love this so much. I mean, I'm on volume 6. Like, we know I love Spy Family by this point, but like,
Nice.
which means I get to do my spinny wheel again.
Woo. Jem has not returned yet. So that's fine. I ended up actually like getting my laptop out and doing some work. So actually done some college work, which yay, I guess. It's kind of boring, but you know, I'm getting it done.
Ooh, I am switching manga this time.
What are you going on to?
Volume 2.
I feel like Jem is still going to be very happy.
If this will... There we go. Where the hell's husband? Yeah, I said to her last night, I was like, other than Inuyasha and the 2 volumes of Psalm 100, the whole 14 is like gem racks. So...
Nice.
This will be halfway through my 14 TBR.
Nice.
Listened to some more of my book and had lunch. I watched someone's April book haul and decided what on what's for dinner, and then read a page of my book. Oh, and I didn't take my meds. Steph, please take your meds.
This did take them.
Oh, did. Sorry, I thought it didn't. That's fine. I apologize. Hi, Jem.
Hi.
Jem's on the floor.
I thought I would quickly rate my Goodreads reading vlog because I finished one of the books and it turned into a well, what
Not
I have
so quick.
recorded because I had to restart it. It turned into a 25-minute rant.
Oh.
Oh, I need to know more now.
Yeah, Sam.
Well, I don't mind spoiling it because if anybody is thinking of picking up Hidden Pictures, the
Don't.
winner of the Goodreads horror category, do yourself a favour and don't, because it's transphobic, anti-left, and pushes Christianity as the best religion in the world that never hurt anybody, and all this kind of stuff. So, yeah, I mean, just if you're like mildly accepting of other people and their kind of beliefs and anything, I just wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Can I give you some good news, Jam?
Yeah.
5 stars. Loved
Yay!
it. Spinner wheel, pick this next.
Yay!
There you go. Have some.
I think I'm so mad about Hidden Pictures because it was like the winner of the Goodreads choice. It is rated like 4 stars. And I had been told that it was like transphobic. And I was like, how bad can it really be? And it's like this weird kind of subtle build up throughout the whole book to a big reveal at the end that is just like, okay.
That was my issue with my issue with the Accidental Medium, of like, I was like, oh, it's like a local writer and stuff like that, and I was really, really excited, and it sounded like a funny rom-com with like a person who finds out she's got like she can talk to ghosts and stuff, and I was like, that sounds amazing. And then it was like outdated transphobic language in the first like 10 pages.
Yeah.
I was like, no, thank you.
I mean, I don't think any of you were planning on picking that up anyway, but there will be a full spoilery breakdown in my Goodreads vlog telling you exactly what happened, the entire plot, so that you don't have to read it.
Good to know.
Thank you for your hard work.
Much appreciated.
Read 34
Oh
pages
no,
and started
it's
reading.
a blurb by Grady Hendricks. Grady, no!
Oh no.
I'm gonna sell that book.
Read 34 pages and started making lunch. Nice. Now that book can do one.
It can.
Great.
I'll be right back. My doorbell just went.
And Sharon gave the Institute 5 stars. Nice.
Somebody even tried to warn me in my comments when I hauled that book. And I went into it thinking, knowing that it was like transphobic. And I was like, because I bought it and been talking about it, I was like, I need to read it so that I can tell people about it, if that makes sense. It's like, I'm going to come with receipts. And now I just hate everything.
Oh no.
Read something that you love next.
Spy Family. Attack on Titan. House
I
Husband.
can't decide whether I'm going to read
Promise
the next,
Neverland.
move on to the next Goodreads vlog book, or whether I'm going to read a manga, because I'm actually going to read in the next sprint.
I think you should read a manga because I think you deserve something that you're going to enjoy first. And then after that, you can pick up your next Goodreads one.
I do deserve good things.
Yeah.
Or-
And I mean, you've got all that stuff in.
Back as we say something is killing the children. Oh, no, okay.
This was starting the buddy read today.
Oh, shit! Shit! I ain't spit it!
Which is also going to be a reward because we've like loved both of FT Lucan's books so far, so we have high hopes for this one.
I was so
No, I
wrong.
didn't
I
know.
was so
This
sure
is
you were
such
waiting
good
to say.
timing. This is such good timing because I've just spent 25 minutes talking about a book that was like shitting all over any kind of like that isn't a strict Christian, and now I get to read this, which will be inclusive as fuck.
Yeah, I totally thought Becca was going to say something is killing the children.
I mean, I want to, but spellbound.
I don't have volume 2 yet.
I'm reading volume 3 this month, and I feel like I have volumes 4 and 5. I might just binge those 3 volumes and then cry because I've got to wait till August for volume 6.
Don't
This
do
is
that.
always-
Do what I'm doing with Attack on Titan. One a month to get you through. Because
Would
I
work.
think I've timed it
Yes.
perfectly so I can read one bind up a month to whether I will be ready when the last bind up comes out to pick it up straight away.
That works out perfect for me as well because May, June, July, and then volume 6 is August.
Yes, exactly.
Wow.
Just
We're
a hat
helping each
rack
other
friend. I'm helping you.
A completely different topic, but I got little stands from Amazon so that I can put my little decorative plates from. Try not to drop them. It's fine.
Please tell me that didn't break.
It's fine. It's not the prettiest one. The prettiest one's here. So it's fine.
My heart
It's
just.
from the Jade City box.
Becca's face.
That was so scary.
My heart stopped. Oh my god.
I've got a carpeted floor. It's fine. And I'm sat so close to the floor right now.
It could
How
have
to-
still broke.
How to give all of your friends a heart attack at the same time.
Like,
But I have so many extras because you couldn't just order them one at a time. So I have so
Can
many.
you? I need things like that, but I need the ones that will fit books because I want to put some books up, but not like have them sitting like that. If that makes sense, like I want them on stands. I need to figure out the ones for books.
I mean, they basically just come in different sizes. So these are the 3-inch ones because the plates are small, but they did like 8-inch ones as well. So they'd probably work for books.
I will go find them. But yeah, I want to put like some of my signed stuff on display, but
Yeah.
I don't like how they end up tilting.
Yeah, they're literally just like little stands that open.
They're cute.
Yeah, Sharon, love the Institute. And man, get to reward you something. We've decided on Spellbound? What it's called? Yeah.
I'm going to read that in the next sprint. I'm going to like pause this, which I'm sad about because I really love Thrawn. And when I say love, I don't mean I love him, because he's not a good person. Hey,
Just realized we matched. I was like, hey, that's sitting right here.
I actually do.
I potentially have a second one.
But yeah, like Thrawn is such an interesting character, and I'm just like, I need more information on his character before you meet him in Rebels.
Our favourite characters don't necessarily have to be good people.
Oh, no.
Exactly.
It's interesting.
I mean, my favourite character in Star Wars is technically the second biggest war criminal. He's a droid that likes to kill people. Bad people, though. Chopper's the best.
Quite a lot of my favourite characters murdered a lot of people, but sometimes they have reasons.
I sent you a TikTok back where it was like all the happy and nice droids, and then it's just like Chaos Gremlin of Chopper.
Bless you.
It's accurate. My friend's friend got, like, my friend and her friend got tattoos on May the 4th, and her friend got a Chopper tattoo.
Love it.
I want a Chopper tattoo.
Shall we go for the last sprint, guys?
I am probably going to disappear now because I need to upload my videos and my internet's going to lag anyway. But also because I have 3.5 hours left of my audiobook and we need to leave in 4 hours. So I need to not do the chatty bits.
That's totally understandable. I hope that you finish it. Please keep us updated.
I mean, you may just get like a crying voice note. Who knows?
Remember to send me my image tonight.
Yeah, I've got to send Tori one emoji at the end of the show just so she knows, one, how we're feeling, two, that we actually survived.
I said to them both last night, I was like, send me it without talking to each other. I want to see if they're the same emoji.
Oh, that would be interesting.
I'm so interested. I was like, just let me know that you're alive and somewhat breathing, and then just a picture, no words. I don't expect words. Just
words are hard.
Good luck with London. I hope it's okay.
But in theory, we're going the opposite direction to what a lot of people should be going at that time of day because people will have finished and stuff. And like the people in, like, we're heading straight into the theatre. We're not going anywhere else before. We should be fine.
Yeah.
Somebody booked the ticket and just did not realize that it was the coronation day. So she's not watching this right now, so she can't hear me talk about it.
You're just gonna get no, I did actually hear that.
She's got me through the door.
Okay. Well, thank you for joining us.
Thanks for having me.
No,
I'll wait till you actually go on this sprint and then I'll disappear.
Fair enough. I will present them. Why does it take so long to actually present things, though? I'm so glad I hadn't moved to the next tab.
You dropped my phone. Spellbound caught it because Spellbound is saving my day.
Hey.
See you guys in 45.
Bye.
You enjoying those, Jen? It's good. How did we do?
I did ate food.
Nice.
I made lunch and ate food and watched a TBR video and then got distracted by YouTube shorts. And the one that I'm watching at the minute is a cake maker who's done and decorated a 100th birthday cake. And like the flowers and stuff was really pretty. And then she's just in the handwriting, and the woman's name is Violet, and it's just so cute. Like it's a purple cake, and it's like adorable. So
Nice.
that was the face I was making when we came like back because it was cute.
Nice. Jen?
I read about 20 pages of Spellbound.
Nice.
I'm already so much happier.
Yeah. Good to know.
There's been a little D&D reference.
God, I love
The
it.
two characters that we know have a really good banter. I'm happy.
Nice.
FG Wilkins never lets me down.
With your son on the cover.
Yeah. There he is. Son.
Do we know which one he is yet?
They are the one with the cap.
It's Son of They. Oh God, it just gets better and better.
I haven't even got at them anywhere near my TBR, but I just had to know the answer to which one was which because neither of you knew. And I was like, I need to know these
I was
answers.
like, one of them is Sun.
Also, I was saying to Chloe last night, son on the cover.
I cannot recommend FG Wilkins books enough. I think they are so critically underrated. They're really nice, like they're easy reads. They're so like I find them so comforting. The representation is always so good. The characters are really great. The friendships and the relationships are always absolutely brilliant. And it's just such a good time. And you just never see anyone talking about them. And I don't know about you, Becca, but when we read In Deeper Waters, I was like, this was really good, but I don't know whether like the rest would be the same. And then as soon as we picked up So This Is Ever After, I was like, oh, it's a comfortable.
And I loved So This Is Ever After more than In Deeper Waters.
Yeah, same.
Oh,
same. So the
They
first
are
one is
very high up on my TBR for the books I don't own.
Get them on your list if they're not already, your wish list, because they're so good. Because the first one is like an adventure type thing, because it's like ships and mermaids and pirates, and, like it's like an adventure, like a swashbuckling adventure. And the second one is like, oh shit, I accidentally became the leader of a magic realm and I don't know what I'm doing, but all my friends are gonna help me. And this one's like, I don't even know what's going on yet, but it's like already adorable. It's like this one is like an urban fantasy, but with no grittiness so far. Just like we live in a world where magic and technology run side by side.
and they're nice little standalones as well. And they're not like super long standalones. Oh,
Honestly, so underrated. It's so good.
Nice.
The worst thing about having bookie friends is my TBR never seems to fucking get any shorter.
What can I say except you're welcome?
I mean, you're especially to blame for the manga pile.
Me? Who
You're
me?
the
I mean, this is totally not a gem wreck pile. And
don't
these
even
are
like
totally
that
not a gem wreck pile. And
Never heard of it.
these aren't all gem wrecks.
Who what? So hard that she accidentally bought the same one twice.
Also, it's
I
like,
can't believe I did that.
look at how good the stack is, though.
I'm now terrified because I'm like, what if you read it and don't like it and you've bought it twice? Like, this is so much pressure.
Do you know what? It was
But anyone
Did you
that
buy
doesn't know-
twice?
so
but
excited
anyone that doesn't
when
know-
she picked it up. She was so excited. She was like, oh, that's the one that Jasmine told me. I really want to get it. And like, I've never seen someone so excited to see a book in my life. And I have lots of bookie friends. And then she messaged me being like, I'm a fucking idiot. And I'm like, oh, honey.
I'm just like ingraining things into your mind so that every time you see them, you're like, I must have it, even though you've already fucking got it.
I don't even know where I've put my planner from last year. I must have got it in either November or December because it's not written in my book haul for any of this year. So, and it was October that we went to see Six, and we had gone to like the different stores.
See, this is why you should never go to Forbidden Planet with me, because I'll start pulling out random things that I've really enjoyed and been like, hey, you should read this. I think it was that one where I was just getting into Tokyo Revengers, and there was like a display of it in the middle, and I was kind of lurking by it and like really loudly going, oh, this series is really good, everyone should read it. Just trying to influence the whole of Forbidden Planet.
The thing is, Dead Man Wonderland, we didn't even see it in Forbidden Planet. We was on the bus, and we was talking about manga, and you mentioned that one, and I was like, oh, that sounds really good. I'm going to add it to Amazon wish. Oh, it's not on Amazon at the moment. I'll just add it to my private wish list and keep an eye on it. And then I don't actually remember buying it. And there's no gift note, so it's not like I added it to my normal wish list. Because if it had come without a gift note, I would have written on a bit of paper who had got it for me, and I would have put it in the book. But now I'm not. I need to know. I'm gonna go through my Amazon orders because I need to. Must have been Amazon, unless I bought it when I was in a store, which I don't remember.
I've just been given a very pretty update of Meg's shelves in progress.
Nice.
I actually just went and looked in my orders in case I bought it for you, but no. Like, oh my god, what if it was me? No, only the two that I bought myself. Oh my god.
Drum roll.
I've got the hiccups now.
Talk among yourselves.
Well, I didn't do much. I've just decided to actually like catch up on my planner because like I abandoned it halfway through March. Not like I've been using the daily like the daily like what I'm doing every single day, but like the bookshelf and stuff like that. I've just kind of I read too much in March and I was just like, not gonna touch it. And now I was like, I'm gonna actually pick it up again. And then I went, oh, I read like 20 odd books in March.
Yeah. I had the same realization that I have forgot. I've been filling in like the day, how many pages I've read each day, but I haven't filled in anything for like my TBR or anything for this month. And then remember that vlog that I did where I read 15 volumes of manga?
Yeah. Oh wait, I know what that means.
I logged them on Goodreads. I haven't done the planner.
So all of the ones at the top were already done. And then there's those ones which I have to add. And there's also like 3 more that I have to add. And I also have to add them all to the reading checklist. All of the green. So basically, I'd finished at the pink. So I did all of that and then all of that page in that sprint.
Oh my god.
You know, I was a little bit behind.
The reading checklist I use for books, and the bookshelf I've done for manga so that I can see how many books and manga, like I've just split them for this year to see if I can figure out a number of each. But in general, I love that we're all like, oh look, we all I just love my cover. Becca.
I bought it in a Waterstones in November. It was when we all met up for Chloe and Meg's birthday.
We were all with you. Oh god. I feel like I should remember that. Like I was really excited for you to read it. Oh no. So I think
I've got it now.
What's even funnier is, like, because you put it in the group chat, everyone who was with you was in that group chat, and no one picked up on it.
mean, we all bought stuff that weekend. Oh
no.
Well done.
We're all over it.
It's fun. Lisa's not gonna have it. Can't have my spare.
I just had a quick look, and I haven't logged anything in my planner since lockdown.
Yeah, the echo's not me.
That was like 20 weeks ago. Fine.
The echo's one of you two.
It's probably me. Hello.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
It's not me.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I've heard it go all the way through.
Oh, I haven't.
I thought it was Becca for a while. Like,
oh,
yeah,
I've only just started hearing it.
No, I've had it a fair few times where I've heard myself. So I know that part wasn't me.
Oops. I'm gonna have to get ready to jump over though.
Yeah, oh shit, yeah.
Also, yeah, Meg wasn't at the Waterstone, so she couldn't have helped.
Yeah.
Bye.
I just noticed as well that I stopped logging my pages read on the 27th of April.
Oh,
I started logging my pages read like in January.
Do you know what I do if so? Like last weekend, as an example, when I was at Ashes, I obviously weren't taking this with me for a weekend. So I had a note on my phone that I kept track of how many pages I read of each book, so that I could then copy it into it.
The issue that I was having was I had it. I was listening to audiobooks, and then I tried to like work out audiobooks, and it just wasn't working. And then I was like, "No, I can't be fucked."
Oh, see, I find it so easy because I just work out what percentage I've listened to of the book, and then do like that percent of however many pages is in the book.
That's
Google
all
does it
well
for
and
me.
good. That's all well and good, but I would be doing it whilst I was driving in the car, and by the time I'd press play on the car, I'd be like, "Oh fuck, I haven't written it down."
Oh, that's a fair point.
I knew there was a reason, not that I want to look at hidden pictures again, but I did leave the tab in there, and that was where I finished, because I read this in 2 sittings, just 2 months apart. So at least I can very easily work out what that was. I don't remember what day I read it, but
Nice. I'm going to go through these comments, and then we're going to get off so that people can jump over to Tory sprints. This was just before we went over. Okay, I have one bookshelf complete.
can you send a picture to the group chat? If not, send a picture to the group chat.
Yes, please. I'm also 4 minutes behind the comments because I want the complete shelf before coming back. That's fair. Also, I watched back late, so yes, I will do that. I made lunch and watched some YouTube while playing games on my phone. I've now done 2 out of 4 shelves. Why is it so time consuming? Yeah, that's fair. Had lunch and tidied the kitchen. Nice. Well done, Meg. That's progress. It is. Jem doesn't like manga at all.
Yep. It has not become like 75% of my personality. The other 25% is me. Really.
And yeah, she's not at the Waterstones. But yeah, this is it from this one. As we said, if you want any more, please hop over to Tori's channel because she is doing them until very, very late. And yeah, thank you for joining me, girls, and we will talk later.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, she was still
Did
live.
she press leave studio instead of end broadcast?
Smash. Smash, you're in charge of the broadcast. Come
I've just met.
Yeah.
I am not used to running these. Oh, I can never show my face ever again. I can never show my face ever again. This is the end to my my YouTube and ever joining sprints ever again. Thank you for the fun. You think I'm joking?